Your love is a one in a million. It goes on and on and on. You give me a really good feeling all day long. You got a day long. Yeah, I gotta work. So let me drop a lurk. Okay, I'm getting an early start to the day. I ain't supposed to be live until 1 o'clock, and I'm here. And then, welcome in. Okay. I'm here today. We are working on a baby blanket. I had to break down all my cross stitch. Y'all know that's all I be wanting to do. I had to break down the cross stitch. Oh, I still got the Kofu bag on here. I do need to finish that. And it is high in the I must finish list. But we got a H2O. H2O. Okay, there it is. I was looking for that so I could turn it off. Thank you for the hydrate. I actually try to drink this hot water before I get into my coffee, so I haven't drank any coffee or water today. I have ginger, cinnamon, honey, lemon, and turmeric all mixed in. It's still really hot. It's too hot. Okay, so I'll drink this water. Okay, thank you for the hydrate. Kicking the day off right with some water. So this is the progress I have so far. I think I did show this earlier on, like when I was down at the bottom. So we're just doing the alphabet, and I'm trying to get this baby blanket done because we got a thing in the mail to come to the baby shower, and I was like, oh crap. This baby gonna be grown before I finish this blanket, so I've been working on getting it done. All right, let's see where we are. This is one of the few projects I have that I actually know exactly where I am. Most of my whips are freehand, and ain't no telling what half of them are at this point. I am gonna run out of this yarn. I knew I would run out of it, but well, not this cream color. Hopefully I don't run out of this one. If I run out of this one, I don't know. I'm just gonna have to give them the other blanket and be like, that's it. This is actually a blanket. It's not a play mat. It's the winter blanket. Because the dinosaur one is really thick. So I was like, I kind of feel like that shouldn't be a baby blanket. That should be more of a mat to play on. But alright, I have to look and make sure I'm doing this right. So I did that one. Now we're going 3 and then 1 again. That just makes sense. I think I might have made an error on the last row. You did 3 and then 1. And you're supposed to do 5. But
made an error on the doggone thing. Because we double crocheted here on the last row. And now they want us to double crochet into the double crochet, but that's not how you do it. You're supposed to double crochet into singles. This novice behind pattern writer crap. Okay, how am I gonna fix that? I don't know how I fix that. That happened before on another letter, and I'm like, you're not supposed to double crochet on double crochet. That's not how these work. Whatever, I'm just doing it. Dang. I'm just doing it. It's gonna look how it looks. You're supposed to single crochet into the back loop and then you double crochet into the front loop, but essentially you'll be double crocheting into a single crochet from the previous row, but on this particular letter they have us double crocheting on double crochets from a previous row, so it's already higher, it's already taller than the single. Like, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Whatever. It works. It's fine. This straight boy ain't making it easy to try to just drop a crush. Aw. Poor guy. You gotta be real blunt with folks like that. I'm over here complaining about crochet pattern. You got real life stuff over there. Real life stuff. How is the prepping for the new show going? Bro, stop bugging me. What the heck, man? Let's try and do not disturb on. That's so frustrating. I get so many notifications to my phone. It's annoying. The bad thing is, like that one app that gives me free patterns, they will send you a notification for each free pattern that you sign up for. So if I'm signed up for knitting and cross stitch and crochet and embroidery, which I am, I'm getting a notification for each one of those, and that's frustrating. Just one notification a day is all I need, is a reminder to go on there and get my free patterns. You posted the makeup you did for St. Patty's Day, and he liked the post. I swear, it's the first time I've seen him like a post I made that wasn't theater related. Uh-oh. He's breaking his pattern. Help. I like L. L is the easiest letter. Oh, I forgot to turn on the tablet. My body count is not even here. What? Oh, this thing is off. Oops. Uh-oh, plumbing issues. Dang! 24? Man. That's a lot. That's a whole roof right there. And that's plumbing? Jeez. But that is a building. I feel like I should modify this, because that's really bothering me. And then the next row, it's going to be a double crochet here. I'll just keep going, I guess, because that's back the way it should be. Single crochet, double crocheting into a single crochet. I'm leaving it. 2, 4, 6, 7. Okay, single twice. 3. Two, 4, 6, 7. And single all the way until the last set. It should be 7 singles. Trust in the process. Two, 4, 6, and it should be 7. This is 7, 2, 4, 6, 7. You have 5 right there. Did you have 5 last row? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then it was 2 more. Yeah. Well, we're just gonna fudge this. Oopsies. Two. Because you got 3 here. Skip 1 and then 3. Okay. Son of a biscuit eater. 2, 4, 6, 7. I'm wilding out today. I need my coffee because I had it right the first time. I'm tripping. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I'm tripping. I need my coffee. Oh, I caught a Pokemon. Plumbing issues. Okay. Applications. Need somebody here to help. That sucks. And that's a bad dad joke, Siri, but I've heard that one. I think I might have that in my list. The boss told me to have a good day, so I went home. I know that's right. I went straight to my craft room. That's where I would be. Have a happy day. 2, 4, 6, 7. Yeah, I had the right amount. I was tripping. My hands be so dry. And then I don't want to be putting on lotion because I don't want to get all the oils on the yarn. Granted, I'm going to tell her to wash it in whatever mild detergent that she decides to use for the baby. We just have regular stuff here because we don't have any babies in here, although I call my little one a baby. He's no baby. Alright, so now we're on to the J, and it's the same as the last one. This is another easy letter. I was supposed to finish these boxes and be working on the D through H today on stream, but I was like, I'm over this. I wanted to do a puzzle or something. I really wanted to cross stitch, but I grabbed the puzzle and I did a puzzle instead. I was like, I'll stream early and I'll just work on this tomorrow to make up for it. So we'll see. I don't know if I'm gonna make up for it. I gotta look to see when the actual thing is. I'm supposed to be RSVPing for the baby shower, but I forgot to do it yesterday. I keep getting emails from the people over the homeschool. I need to call the doctor and take my kid in, and it's annoying because I know they're gonna just she's probably gonna try to send me to a specialist or something to get him tested for allergies again, because when he was younger he had bad allergic reactions to all kinds of stuff. He was so allergic to like everything. But when we went to the doctor, he said that the little ones will grow out of a lot of allergies as they get older, and he expected a lot of the things that the kid was allergic to, like he wouldn't be allergic to in a year or so. But for whatever reason, they canceled his follow-up appointment, and I never made another one. They gave me a refund and everything because I had prepaid and junk, and I never made another one. But he's good. He hasn't had any allergic reactions.
There's a Pokemon coming.
To anything, and he's eating stuff that he wasn't eating before. Like he was allergic to gluten, freaking grass. Like he was allergic to everything, and now he's fine. But the school has paperwork that they want the doctor to fill out, and I'm like, ugh. They're gonna charge me to go back to the doctor, and she might send me to a specialist again. So I don't know. I've been putting it off, but I need to hurry up and do it because spring break would have been a perfect time to get it done if they do end up making us go back to see a specialist. I mean, I guess spring break isn't over. I can still do it. Boom. 2, 4, 6, and 7. Alright.
Timer ball reminder.
Last chance to dance. Alright. I like this color because it's thicker and it takes up more of the space. And now we're going to do 3, 1, 3, 1, 1. And that looks like 5. And then let's see on the other side. So this yarn right here, I'm definitely gonna run out of. I have one more skein. So probably maybe halfway through this block, or maybe just the last block will be another color. I don't know, but I don't know. I was thinking of like making it look like it's variegated, but I would need another color, another midway color between the two to make it really look variegated. I hope it won't be looking like too jacked up. But I think I got this yarn from Hobby maybe, or somewhere, some overseas. I forgot where it was made. It says it on the thing. Hobby. It came from Hobby, made in Turkey. So it would be a minute before it got here. Even if I wanted to order it, it wouldn't be the same like lot number because you know, tell how long it's been in my inventory. So yeah. I feel like crochet is a good one to have on together up, and that way I won't feel so bad about not being in screen. It could be more of a co-working thing than a crafting thing. Let's see if I can like get the camera in a better spot to where it won't matter if I'm kind of off. I hate that little there, it's not as bad. Dry hands. Better dry than oily when working with yarn. That's how you get that squeaky sound when you're crocheting. It's because you're if your hook gets all oily and picks up all the stuff from your hands, your skin. I hate that sound. Alright, we did 5. Now 1 again. Get in there. Alright. And then 1 again. Alright, I'm glad I trusted the process. I still don't really like the way this looks, but you know, it is what it is. Nobody cares about the M anyway. I think this was an old, did I get it off Ravelry? I don't even know. It's a free pattern though. I don't remember where I got it from. I could look for it. But somebody made it in Stitch Fiddle. Oh, let me check my tabs. I had Sweets and Trisha up earlier. And okay, that's cool. I'll stay in there. She Trisha rated so let me refresh my screen. For some reason when I get rated into another stream, I don't always count as a viewer. So I like to refresh it, and if they have like a daily check-in or something, I'll get that. Oh, did I ever change my Bongo cat? Let me see. Bongo.
There is no just Ken. Secret
Asian King. Thank you for that lurk. I appreciate it. I think I need to change that. That's the last one. That was the last Bongo. So Bongo, edit, and boom. Let's save. Secret Asian kid. I appreciate your lurk. Always. Alright, K is a little finicky, so I gotta actually look and see what I'm supposed to do. We were doing, two, so 7, and then 3, skip 1, 3. Need a manicure. It's been years since I got one, but I need one. J is the same as the last one. The next row is going to be the same as the last one, and then the one after that, I'll change things up. Looks like. Actually, no. The row after that. Ooh, that ginger got a kick to it. The ginger and the lemon, honestly. The honey mellows everything out. Although I feel like I was skimping on the honey today. It looks like it's the same as the last one as well. Yes, it is the same.
There's a Pokemon a-coming.
Pokemon. Do you have a funny thing for merch while you're driving? Oh, what would that be?
Who's that Pokemon?
Instructions unclear. I microwave the toaster. Oh.
Timer ball reminder.
Last chance to dance. With a picture of a toaster in the microwave and a timer saying oops instead of the actual time. Nice. Oops is right. That'll be a bad day. So now we are moving on. We're going 1 and 3, 1, 5, 5, 5. Okay. Wait a second. You're supposed to do 1 and then 5. No way. 1, that's 3, 4, 5. Okay. But yeah, that's fun. That reminds me of the there's a cross stitch with the cat in the fire. Everything's fine. Like nothing to see here. It's a dumpster fire. I love it. I love it. I still haven't started on the March month. I feel bad. It's like I was so excited when I got the kit. I got the little rulers. I'm like, oh, these are so cool. And pretty much flew through the first month, and then February sat there for a minute. Finally finished February, and now March is sitting here, and I'm like, ugh, so fickle. It's not that I'm over it. It's just I have so many crafts that I want to do. I asked Iceman to get me some more masking tape because I was running low on masking tape, and I like to tape the backs of my puzzles together before I put glue on it. And I already used up that whole roll of masking tape we got. He's like, you should have told me what the tape was for. I would have got a bigger one. I always get bigger. Doesn't matter. Bigger's better. I might swing by Dollar Tree or something and just do shipping tape. Honestly, shipping tape might be easier than masking tape. It's just hello. Oh, you gotta make me sound like that? That's what you said though. You're like, you should tell me what you got it for. Iceman is the top. Iceman Fit is here. I told Tresha that I tried to pinch you and you tooted over your booty at me. I was like, man, you got it. Kid was asking if anybody celebrated St. Patty's Day, and I was like, man, I wish. Not for the pinching, but for the drinking. You didn't say it that way. I don't know, how did I say it? I'm so glad we got leftover chicken today because I ain't feel like cooking. Especially after working on this, I ain't gonna feel like doing nothing but something fun. I might cross stitch for dinner tonight. I don't know. If humans If humans lose the ability to hear high frequency volumes as they get older, can my 4-week-old son hear a dog whistle? No, humans can never hear that high of a frequency no matter what age they are. Trick question, dogs can't whistle. Dang. I know that was a bad one. That wasn't one for my list. That was a Siri bot one. I have no control over those. Two, 4, 6. We're only supposed to go 5. And then single for 1, 2, 3, 5. Okay. So we got 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we go 1. Okay. And 3 and 3. The March one is really pretty too. How pretty is that? It boggles my mind how detailed these small ones can be. I mean, with it being so small, you wouldn't think that you would be able to see a whole picture like this. Very nice. I don't know why I have a frog in my throat. I'm gonna add some more honey to my water over here and some more hot water to it and drink that down. That should help with the frog.
There's a Pokemon a-coming.
Hey, you getting another Pokemon already? Goodness.
Who's that Pokemon?
Pokemon. A Lipard. That looked like a lie. I wish. Oh, it does. It's just Generation 5. Yeah. I definitely wasn't no OG.
Oh, with hooks and needles, soft and bright, crochet and knit with pure delight. Diamond paint with sparkling hues, create a world that's just for you. Oh, we chat and we craft and we laugh so loud. Join crafty chats, join a happy crowd. Sunday afternoons on the village Discord. 4 p.m. Eastern, you won't be bored.
Time and ball reminder. Last chance to dance.
Boom. And then doing 3, skip 1, do 4. Skip over 2, 4, 6, 7. Do 4. I probably won't end this at regular time. I think that I'll go maybe until 3, 2 or 3. We'll shoot for that. And then that way I can go and hit up Dollar Tree. Cause I wanna get some more tape. And hopefully this week I'll finish that 1,000 piece puzzle, and I need to be able to glue that bad boy together. I mean, I have glue. I have plenty of glue. I just don't have the. You know what I want some more of that puzzle glue. I think I went to Dollar General when I got the puzzle glue. It was actually no, I think it was Crafter Square. It was probably Dollar Tree, but still, it was nice because it was it was already clear. When you put it on, it dried really fast. Like right now I'm using tacky glue and it's white. I mean, I guess that's how you know when it dries though, it turns color, but the white that's on the side, the whatever excess I don't get off is like a glob, and I don't like that. The other one is clear, and it's actually 4 puzzles. It's called Puzzle Saver. So I was like, man, I wish they had it in a bigger thing, but I guess it's only $1, so I don't know. get a bunch. I don't remember. I gotta look and see if they have it because I haven't seen it in a while. And I honestly think I was in a different one. I don't think I was in my main dollar store. I don't remember what dollar store I was in. 2, 4, 6, 7. We'll do one more. But take and maybe peruse the puzzle, see if they got anything new in. No more thousands though. I feel like if I'm gonna do a 1,000-piece puzzle, it needs to be like a really good quality puzzle because the Dollar Tree ones are not great. They are not great. Oh yeah, we're gonna be having an extra stream tomorrow. So that'll be 3 streams in 1 week. That's a lot for me. It's so much for me. Yesterday was impromptu, like I wasn't expecting that. But Iceman was home and I wanted to try the whole stream together thing again. Also, I wanted to play Coral Island. He ended up not being a super big fan of Coral Island. I mean, it gets old after a while, I guess. Although, the longer we played, the more I wanted to play. I could tell he was just kind of over it. We were having some technical difficulties too, so there's that. But alright, I have to look for K because K is different. So we're doing 3, and then 3, and then that's probably 5. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. So 3, and then 3. Wait a minute. That's the next row. Hold on. Okay, we go 5, and then 3. Skip 3. And then 3. Okay, that makes more sense. I'm looking at this like, wait a minute. I hope the Tooth Fairy remembered to put some money under the baby's pillow for his tooth. Okay. That makes it even better. We can go to Dollar Tree and maybe I'll let them grab the dollars out of their little banks. If they have dollars in there. I know they like to convert their money into digital monies so they can get game stuff, but they probably got some dollars in their dollar or in their little banks. Alright, almost done with this row. This is another reason on together would be good for this because it gives me breaks. I'd be like, alright, it's enough of that for now. I get to do something fun. Although crochet is fun, just it's more fun when you're excited about whatever you're doing. I was excited about this at first, and then I was just kind of like, alright. Now it's just like, I gotta get this done. Okay. I have to start my water. Although it should still be pretty hot from the coffee, but it's not piping hot.
There's a Pokemon a-coming.
Who's that Pokemon?
Pokemon in chat. Ooh, that's an OG Pokemon, the Wingull. The Seagull Pokemon. Generation 3. 3? I thought it was earlier than that. I mean, it's still pretty early. I don't know what generation they're on now. Like 9, 10? I don't know. They got so many Pokemon. I'm just not in these because I'm gonna basically hide them with the envelope border so nobody will see them anyway. No, it's hard because I'm like trying to conserve yarn, so I cut these pretty small and it's hard to get them knotted. I'm just gonna get the water started heating up. Oh yeah. Ooh, my bones are cracking. Alright, I added a little more honey to the water. Let's see. Ooh, Float is coloring today. I'm gonna switch to... I like to watch Float and Bintu Box color. Her junk is so pretty. Wait, she's doing nails? Aw, I got tricked. I mean, technically she's still coloring. She colored her nails. Man, I want to cross stitch. it's like my favorite hobby right now. It's all I be wanting to do. Although I've been looking at a lot of sewing videos, I want to give sewing a try. There's some techniques that I have picked up that I want to give a go. Like one was the zipper, and she took the zipper and she folded like the zipper part, so she unzipped it a little bit and then she folded that down at like an angle, and then she sewed over it one way and like folded the other one. She sewed over that, and then she stuck it in the bag and then sewed over it. And the way she sewed it into the bag was dope. I was like, yo, that seems so smart. And she took it was too long, so she cut the back part and then she cut off the excess of the zipper part, and then she folded it over. She basically made a tab out of the zipper, out of the excess of the zipper to fold over. And I'm like, yo, that's smart too. It's like she does some smart stuff to keep it from keeping your zipper from going all the way back. And then the finished product was it was just nice. Like, yeah, I want to give that a go. I think that water's warm enough. I gotta get my feet in the foot pocket. Alright. This is my favorite blanket, honestly, just because of that foot pocket. It's so nice because it just keeps my feet. Actually, don't keep it super warm because my feet are always cold. Whew. I was thinking about sewing a liner into it. Then it'll keep my feet really cold or really warm. My feet are always like ice. Anyway. Ice, baby. What we got now? So we are going 3. No, we're going 4. And then 2, 4, 6, 7. 4, then 7. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. And L is the same as last time. Hi, welcome in. How are you? Don't forget your Shireling check-in. Also, I re-upped the Perler Beads community challenge. I don't know if people just don't want me to do them, and that's fine. I can figure out another community challenge. I usually will keep extending the challenge until we get it, but if it's something that nobody wants, I will switch it up for something else. I mean, I'm still working on the Kofu bag, so I'm still trying to finish up the last challenge anyway. Oops, I'm just going for what I know instead of looking at the pattern. Alright, I'm only supposed to do 3 and then go 3. So I did more than 3. Let's go back. Alright, 3. Alright, after the 3 single crochets, I am to do 5 doubles. No way. They did that again? They did not do that again. Why? I don't like this. I don't like this at all. So for this overlay type crochet, you're supposed to be putting your double crochets in the front post or in the front loop, right? And then it should be in the front loop of a single crochet a row below. But this person is making us this is not how you're supposed to do this. So on the next round, when I start using this green color again, I'm gonna have 3 double crochets here, and that's how it's supposed to be. And it completely hides these single crochets. But I did 3 double crochets here. I should not be doing double crochets on top of double crochets. It should look like this. I should be doing, if I'm doing a double crochet into a double crochet, it's in like a row below, right? So they're all in a line. These should be double crochets, yes, 100%. But these should not. I don't like it. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do single crochets, but I'm gonna do single crochets into, how would that look though? It'll be fine. I'm gonna do a single crochets into the front loop of these, and that way they'll be on the same level as these double crochets. I don't know how that's gonna look, but it already makes me feel better. It already makes me feel better. You're not supposed to be doing double crochets on top of double crochets. I don't know why they did that. The pattern designer for this just, I wonder if they made a new pattern. Like, am I using a really old pattern that they fixed? Because if that's the case, I should probably get the newer one because this is bugging me. I'm so close to being done with it though. Let's see. I have to figure out where I got it from. Oh, my computer's going slow. So slow. Okay, maybe not. I tried to open File Explorer and the thing is just spinning, so I'm just gonna leave it. I'm not gonna look into it. It is what it is.
Timer ball reminder, last chance to dance.
Yeah, I'm not crazy about this pattern. I'm gonna be glad to be done with it. It wasn't like this at the beginning. It wasn't this bad, but it's getting there. I wonder if she started from the top and worked her way down to the bottom, and the bottom didn't have errors, but the top the top is riddled with errors. Maybe. I'm just debating if I want to leave this way. I don't like it. I like it and I don't like it at the same time because I just want this whole spat to be double crochets. It's just, dang it. Ooh, I caught a Pokemon though. As a treat for the stress that this pattern is causing me. Yeah. Maybe I should do half doubles on those. That way it stands out a little more from the single crochet, but it's not too high. Whatever. I'm just gonna leave it. It's just, it is what it is. Alright, we just did 7. 3. I think the next one is the same too. Oh, no it's not. The next one we're changing it up. And we're just doing 3. Wait a second. This one we're changing it up too. Dang it. We're only supposed to do 3. Alright, 3 and then the last 3. Basically. So you got 4 more on this side, 4 on that one, then 3 in the middle. Yep. this one's gonna be 3. Oh, the same as the last one. So it's gonna be 3, then 7, then 11, and then 3. All right. Done with this color. We're almost done with this square, or this set of squares. Oh, I forgot to tie off this last row. We're gonna go 3, 3. How many is that? 2, 4. Hold on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. That scared the crap out of me. That was my alarm to start getting ready for stream. It's gonna be another alarm to tell me to start stream probably. Actually, no, it might not be. I think I deleted that one. L is still the same. L is going to be the same all the way until the next time I use this color. Then we'll be closing up the box. Easiest letter of the whole alphabet. Blanket. I'll get it out eventually. I don't know why I'm like thinking in stops and starts. Alright, 3, 3, and then 2, 4, 5. Okay.
There's a Pokemon a-coming.
Pokemon.
Who's that Pokemon?
Alright, this one is gonna be 3, and then last 3.
Timer ball reminder.
Last chance to dance. Alright. Looks like I is gonna be the same way as J. Alright. The letters are done. Do 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 do. Wife, honey, I'm pregnant. Me, well, what do we do now? Wife, well, I guess we should go to the baby doctor. Me, I think I'd be a lot more comfortable going to an adult doctor. Wow. That Siri bot. Why First of all, why all these narrative dad jokes today? What the heck is going on with that? And second of all, just why? What do you call a fake noodle? An impasta. That's my kind of dad joke, okay? Let's just keep it simple. Suribot throwing out soliloquy dad jokes, like, what? Why? Alright, we are tying off this side. I kind of wanted to do something different with the envelope border. I don't know how it's gonna look, but I wanted to try it out. So there's it might look too bunched up. I don't know. We'll see. Normally you'll just do single crochets, but I had two ideas. One thing I was thinking of doing was trying to do, so they have like a crochet ribbing where you basically chain as far or as long as you want your ribbing to be, and then you just only crochet in the back loops. So then you just like back loop only, single crochet back, and then you pull up a loop, and then pull through. Like it'll be almost like you're still single crocheting on here, but you're going down back and forth this way. And I was thinking of doing that all the way around. Just in the corners I would have to do more rows into the same one to make, you know, to turn the corner. But I think that would look really cool. And then when I finish it, in order to envelope this inside of it, I would just fold it over and sew it in. Or I could, as I'm going, I don't know, I think that would be too much to do both sides at the same time, but to make it long enough to where I fold it over and then it just covers these. I don't know. Normally you would just crochet around a couple of rounds and then tie it off, flip it over, and then crochet a couple rounds on the other side, and then just sew or crochet them both rounds together. Is how you do a regular envelope border. But I don't know, I was just thinking, throwing out things. We'll see what we do in the end. What I should do is like make a coaster and try two different closures, try both of the ones that I was thinking of. So that the first one was to do the ribbing basically. The second idea was to do the there's a certain type of single crochet where it's like you're decreasing but you're increasing at the same time, so it cancels each other out, but it makes it look fuller. So like you would single crochet into the last single crochet spot and then into the next one, and then when you do the next single crochet you're going to crochet into the same spot and then into the next one. So it looks like you have extra legs. It just makes it thicker on the front. So that was another idea I had. Hi Sprocket, welcome in. How are you? Sprocket fairy buzzing. How goes it? Happy Wednesday. I'm working on this baby blanket. We got invitation to the baby shower in the mail, and I'm like, uh-oh. I should probably try to finish this. So I'm not down to the wire yet, but hubby made a comment, and I was like, all right, I'll get it done. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm enjoying spring break. I feel like it's going too fast. I keep getting a Discord quest to play World of Warcraft, and I think of you, Sprocket. I ought to like say, hey, let's play for a little bit. You only have to do it for 15 minutes, but I can't use all of my characters because I don't pay for it. I hadn't played it in forever, so I don't even know. I would have to say definitely crochet, because it comes easier to me. I like the designs, and I like the stuff that you get from knitting, but knitting, for whatever reason, is harder on my wrist and it hurts more. I can't do it for as long as crochet. Funny thing, I learned to crochet and to knit at the same time, but I was so bad at knitting. It was hard for me. So I mainly crocheted. It is much easier. I saw a meme, and it was so funny to me because there were 4 double pointed needles, and they were super proud, and they were holding up this square like, look what we did. And then the crochet hook is looking at them all side eye like, it took all of y'all to make that. Because you could easily do it in crochet, but you do need 4 needles at least if you're going to try to make shapes and stuff in knitting. If you're starting from the bottom and working your way to the top, or if you're starting from the bottom working your way to the top, that's easy. But if you're starting in the middle and working your way out, you need multiple you need multiple needles. You never got the hang of knitting. I will say, if you crochet, try the continental method of knitting. It makes it so much easier, and I struggled with it also, but continental makes it super easy. Also, I would say Tunisian crochet. You can do Tunisian crochet knit stitch, and it looks so much like knitting, but it's still crochet. So you don't have to knit. You can make cool things with crochet, but yeah. If nothing else, that can help get you more comfortable with knitting, and then you can switch over. But yeah. With that being said, I do still have a buttload of knit whips. I have so many whips. It's not even funny. I don't count knit and crochet whips because I just have so many, because I've been doing those 2 hobbies the longest. And people think I exaggerate when I'm like, probably 100, maybe more. I'm serious. There is a lot of whips tucked in bags, tucked in drawers, like just tucked all over the place. And I don't forget about them. Some stuff I'll come across and be like, what the heck was this supposed to be? Like, what was I even doing? And then I'll just make something out of it, or not. Like that rainbow cardigan, that had been sitting around for a while, and I was like, I was frogging a project and making something, and I just turned it into a cardigan. It's like, it's long enough, I can do that. I can make this into a cardigan. You'd rather give crochet a try? You need a crochet for dummies book. You can make some really cool things with very easy stitches, and you can fudge with crochet. Like you can make look like you a crochet master with just granny squares. Like there's so much stuff you could do. Definitely, I always tell people to, heck yeah, jump into crochet. For the longest time, it was my favorite hobby, and then I feel like now cross stitch has taken over. Other stuff butts in here and there, but we'll say crochet and cross stitch are my absolute favorites. 3 3 5 3 3.
With hooks and needles, soft and bright, crochet and knit with pure delight. Diamond paint with sparkling hues, create a world that's just for you. Oh, we chat and we craft and we laugh so loud. Join crafty chats, join the happy crowd. Sunday afternoons on the village Discord. 4 p.m. Eastern, you won't be bored.
I will say, if you ever wanted to practice or you just want to work on something small to get back into it, feel free to hop into Crafty Chat and we can just do something. Or whatever. If you just want to work on something, I'm usually home. I might not have my phone. I might not see my phone all day, but we can work something out. I'll be around if I know that I'm supposed to. We can set something up. Run through a project together. Get you back into it. Sweet Wild Thing keeps sending me things, and I'm like, man, I want to make like a not a table runner, but like a placemat or something that covers my desk. That would be cool. There's some pretty ones out there too. But yeah, I was like, I'm gonna need to just make something for my desk real quick, just because just seeing all this pretty stuff makes me want to do one. I know Sassy Penny sent me a thing, and I was like, oh, I kind of want to work on this, and I never got around to it, but I kind of want to. I don't know if she ever finished hers. She was working on one. if nothing else, having something on the desk will help keep my stands and stuff that I have clamped to the desk from discoloring my desk. Because like I had not scratch marks, but like black marks over here from, you know, taking that little cross stitch, the little arms that I sit my cross stitch on, taking that on and off. I was like, ew. So I wiped it down. I was able to get it all off, so it was nice, but still. Put something pretty down to protect the wood, and just because it's something pretty. I could make a bunch too and just kind of change them out. Oh, I could change them out like seasonal ones. I can make like a Christmassy one and a Halloweeny one. That's fun. Now I have ideas. I wish I could get the hang of tatting. And if I could tat one. That would be so cool. Tatting is so pretty to me. I really wanted to learn tatting so I could make thank you. I wanted to make earrings and bookmarks and stuff. Alright, so this square is done now. We just have to put the top part on. Get ready to put the top part on. We're starting. So now we're just gonna do double crochets on the sides and then single crochet everything else. I don't even have to look at this anymore for this row because this is so easy. Uh-oh. I lost my yarn. Oh, here it is.
Pokemon are coming.
Pokemon.
Who's that Pokemon?
Ooh, OG Pokemon. That's Gen 1 right there. Alright, my wrist is starting to crack. This is why I haven't been doing that much crochet. It's like crochet me a lot on my hands and wrists. I can do a lot more cross stitch than I can crochet in a day. That's for sure. I definitely want to get this box finished. And then that leaves 2 more box rows. We got the D through H, and then we got the 2 hearts and the ABC. And I want to say next month is the baby shower. I don't remember when next month, but I just believe it was next month. I gotta figure out what we're getting them for a present. I mean, besides the blanket, obviously. Or we just give him the blanket as the present. That might be why he's like, yeah, you need to make sure you get that done. You need to work on this so you're not waiting till the last minute. It's gonna be the last week and you like working on it night and day, you're not sleeping, trying to get it done. That's what Ice Man said. Live and let live, laugh and make laugh. Hi, Tina.
The Crafty Collective, we're not selective. We're here for the crafts and love of the laughs.
Shadows, dreams of water.
It's the shadows, dreams of water, yeah.
You got a daily love drop.
Hi.
Hi. Welcome in, Tina. Happy Wednesday. Oops. Did I already switch colors? No. It looks a little different. 30, it says 630, 860, 630, 860. It's the same. But it looks a little different. What's the other color I have? I need to look now. I'm curious. Because if this hits this in the right light, it looks like it's a different color than the previous. I do plan on switching colors at some point because I don't think I'm gonna have enough of this yarn. Or this color, this particular color. I have more of this yarn, but it's it's very close to this color, but it's a different color. Now I want to go look and make sure that that's not what I'm using, because I really ain't gonna have enough of this yarn. So now we're only double crocheting in the middles outside of the blocks. All right, I'm gonna check this yarn really quick. Okay, so nope, it's definitely a different color. It's much different. So although it doesn't look that bad on there, it is bad. It's very, very, very different color. Dang it. Yeah. It's very noticeable, and it's not gonna look like ombre. It's not gonna look like it's gradually changing. I probably should have mixed that in a little bit, or like made all of the hearts that color, and that way the hearts would stand out. It's too late to worry about it now. We're just gonna have a different color. I could, well, no. Yeah, that's what I got to work with. That's what I got to work with. Whoa. Oh, Peg gonna start streaming. You know what? I'm gonna bounce out of this Crafty Collective raid train so I can hop in and visit with Payglow. Streaming 8 minutes. Ooh, third is still up for grabs. Yeah. I got third. Ha. Yay, I just got 1,000 pack of treats. Okay. I did go ahead and start the water heating back up so I can top myself off with some hot water. I need to finish this water. I ain't gonna lie, I have been sipping on my coffee. You got to. This early. Or this is late actually. In the afternoon times. What is this? Wait a second. This is the one I'm supposed to be working on. Okay. I like it when it's hot. As soon as it gets room temperature, I'll be like, ugh. No, thank you. Yuck. It's still the same water. It just, something about it being hot makes me happy. I don't know why this flute music sounds so good, but it does. Ah! Oh, single crochet until the outsides of the boxes. Welcome to the party. Welcome to the party. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You know what I just realized? I done been streaming this whole time. 2.5 hours. And I'm just now realizing that the Bongo cat ain't even on the screen. Bongo cat is not on the screen. I just have to, I have to swap out some of my dupes. Oh goodness, I gotta swap out a lot of dupes.
Who's that Pokemon?
Who is that Pokemon? Do tell. Boop. I hate when I swap out my dupes and I get another dupe. You're like, that's a ripoff. Wait, there it is. Has it been up there that whole time? Because I couldn't tell. Whee! Whee! My Bongo cat is hard to see. Let's put it up here. Oh, I can't go that high. This is as high as I could go. It's not like I'm really using Bongo cat right now, because I'm actually crocheting. The same when I cross stitch, you're like, man, I'm not actually on the computer. Bongo cat is just up there.
Timer ball reminder.
Last chance to dance. It looks windy out there. I bet it's cold. Oh snap. I'm just going with the flow, not paying attention. I think I just saw 3 right here. I'm thinking, okay, I'm going here. Nope, that's not 3, that's in the middle. That's all we're doing is double crocheting on the 3 that are in the middle. Everything else is single crochet is this row. So this is an easy row if I'm paying attention to what I'm doing. drop fish, pick it back up. Oopsies. Oh snap, I just typed on something. No, stop. No. I opened some programs. I smashed the thing. I didn't mean to. What is this? Oh. I didn't get my extra points. I never actually said hi to anybody in this stream. Let me do that really quick. Hi, everybody. Spike. Boop. And then I'll fish and substream. I hadn't done anything there. For whatever reason, like I know I can have 2 windows up. But sometimes my view doesn't count, and Ari said that they changed things to where you have to be active every so often. She's not sure how often, but every so often to count. And I'm like, man, I keep losing my streaks in streams because I usually be AFK or you know, doing this. Yeah, I'm crocheting, I'm cross stitching, I'm doing something, and I'm not really paying attention. And you know, hours go by, and it's like, oh yeah. I haven't interacted in my friend's stream. I might not be counting as a view in there. I have to get in Arbor Garden streams at some point today so I can keep up my streak. Usually at night they have the game, so I'll make sure I'm in there, and dig is their thing. So I'll try to dig every so often. Make sure I refresh the stream at some point. I don't know. Alright, there goes the easy. What's next? The rows in between the letters are all pretty easy though. You don't have to follow the pattern. I mean, you still have to follow the pattern, but it's not so much looking at the pattern because you're doing pretty much the same thing. So next we're going to be closing the top of the box. So we're ignoring the sides and we're just double crocheting on the whole box. So let's see. I can't wait until we done with these sides, man. Oops. Ooh, I have an apple fritter. I'm starting to get hungry.
There's a Pokemon a-coming.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's funny how the back looks. You can still kind of make out the letters too on the back. Well, it's blue and not very heavy. Light blue. What dinosaur would a potter be? A dinosaur? Wait. Oh. A dinosaur, sir. I should probably take that one out. Let's see. Need to update my list. Exclamation or find. And go. There it is. Delete. And save. Shoot. This is a better joke. Hi, Furby. Welcome in. Thank you. It's a baby blanket for our not yet here grandbaby. But we got a thing in the mail for got an invite for a baby shower, and I was like, uh-oh, I guess I need to hurry up and finish this blanket. What is this? Hey, buddy. Good morning. Or good afternoon. It's morning for you because you're just getting up. Huh. You hungry? What you want to eat?
Chips.
You want to eat chips? You just wake up and you want to eat chips? I see how that is. Hey, did you brush your teeth? Cause I just caught a whiff of breath and that didn't smell like brushed teeth breath. What are you gonna eat with the chips? You want some more chicken? Hmm?
Mm-hmm.
Yes? Is your brother still asleep? Okay. I don't know what these little jokers are gonna do when they get back in school.
That's 3 yeses in a row.
3 yeses in a row. Yes, yes, and yes. All right. I'm warming up some chicken really quick. For the little. Where did you learn to make ice cream Sunday school? What do you call fish with no eyes? It's hard to say. It's hard to say fish with no eyes. Alright. I feel like I just sat down. I'm getting back up. I can go ahead and put this away though. This is almost done. I'll swallow this little bit of water. And oh snap, I gotta get my feet out the foot pocket or I'm gonna trip. Oh, I guess I should. Let me mute the mic so you don't hear washing hands and stuff. Alright. Both kids have food. Alright.
There's a Pokemon a-coming.
Who's that Pokemon?
are some good pens. I think I was using them for coloring. And that one actually is still pretty good. I should probably save it and use it for coloring like mandalas or something. Mandalas. I don't know why I always say Mandela. Like their first name is Nelson. Hey, thank you for grabbing your daily. Good morning. Or good afternoon. I don't know why I think it's morning. I felt like yesterday was Saturday too. I was all off. Spring break does that to you. Hope you're having a happy hump day.
Oh, we chat and we crack and we laugh so loud. Join crafty chats, join the happy crowd. Sunday afternoons on the village Discord. 4 p.m. Eastern, you won't be bored. Crafty chat, crafty chat, crafty chat, crafty chat.
Yep, it's like, man, it felt so Saturday like. My mom and brother are trying to set up a zoo date, and I'm like, man, okay, for the zoo, we pay for like a family plan, which we are kind of grandfathered in because they don't do that anymore. But I don't know if we're going to be able to renew it the same way because they've changed how the pricing is. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. So we can go to the zoo for the whole year for free. Whenever we go, we just show them my little digital card and they'll be like, all right, cool, we in. But right now they have an event called Dinosauria, and they have these animatronic dinosaurs, and my brother's trying to go to that, and I'm like, man, that make me have to pay. I don't want to have to pay because it's extra. You can't, like, you have to pay extra for it. I'm like, ugh. But luckily for us, it's only like $6 a piece extra. But for them, I think it's like $8 a piece extra. It's like, man. I don't want to pay extra. And it's the same dinosaurs that we done seen already. Man. I'm hoping they don't push the issue, but then I ain't gonna let my kids be the only ones that can't go in. So if we're gonna do it, we're gonna do it, but dang, I don't want to. And if we do it, we're doing it on Friday. Maybe. That'll be eating into my YouTube live streaming time. I'm trying to get monetized on YouTube. So I've been making like playlists of my videos. And it has to be like within the last 365 days. So I was like, alright, every Friday I'm streaming for at least 4 hours. Just to get some more hours in, because I think I need need like 3,000 watch hours. I'm only at like 300 and something. I was like, man, it's gonna take a minute. I should probably just like stream more on there. That's what I should have been doing this week, was streaming on there just to get more hours in. More eligible hours in. It's been going. It's for the whole week. It's going fast, but it's good. It's going. I have not been sleeping in like I thought I would. The kids, on the other hand, I mean, you saw one just woke up, like 1 something in the afternoon. Got to hang out with hubby yesterday. That was nice because he was off. And yeah, good spring break so far. I keep saying that I'm gonna organize my area and at least get the whips that I'm not working on right now from over there, because my little area in the living room is stuffed. It is absolutely stuffed. Hey, Trisha. Oh yeah, for sure. Time flies.
Yeah, I gotta work. So let me drop a lurk.
Thank you for that work, Trisha.
Welcome to the party.
Welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
From gems to puzzles, she's got the right pieces. A plate up queen as that overtime increases. With donut, nugget, and TV right by her side. Trisha has arrived, along for the ride. Hey, Trisha!
Aw. I'm sorry. I already uninstalled that game. I might still have it on my phone. Did you ever finish your word square? I don't remember. Oh, you're supposed to be working anyway. It don't matter. The racism played into it, but also just the gotcha thing. Like, I thought I was over it, but it really bothered me. And I was like, man, I'm wasting so much time. Normally, I'm a crafter more than a gamer, but that thing, I felt like I was addicted to it.
There's a Pokemon coming.
And I felt like I just had to, and I really didn't like that. Like, oh, I gotta get on, because if I don't get on, if I miss a day, I'm not gonna level up. And that's how it is. That's just, I don't know. I don't like that. This is all single crochets.
Who's that Pokemon?
Yeah, I don't like that. So I was like, I'm good on that. I'm good on that. Although I didn't see people running around pretending to be slaves. Somebody else was talking about it and they reported it and their account got banned. I'm like, that's crazy. I was like, that is crazy. And somebody else was talking about asking for different skin tones for all the gacha things, like ears and whatnot, to match all the different skin tones, and their comment got deleted. And that was just in their Discord. They're just trying to ask in their Discord, in the right channel for that, so there ain't no reason for them to delete the thing. It's like, man, they wilding out. I'm good on that. I tell you what though, that first day that I didn't play Heartopia, I don't know, I just felt free. It's like, I didn't realize how it had me in a chokehold. I'm like, man, I ain't playing this game no more. It felt good not playing it. I've only been on one time since I decided I wasn't gonna play it anymore, and that was to give Talisha some badges. Although they only let you give so many badges in one day. I'm like, man, it's so much time constraints and locks on everything that it forces you to, like, little bit by little bit, play every day. I'm like, I don't like that. Just let me do what I want to do when I want to do it. She said, no more nagging, Trisha. The mod in Discord is not good. Oh, they changed it and apologized. Are you talking about that one when they had the dude jumping around like a monkey? It was funny too, because when people were getting mad about that, I hadn't seen it because I wasn't able to get on yet. So by the time I got on and I saw the thing, it had been already changed. I had to look to see what was happening before, but the way they described it, it was like, oh yeah, no, he was just dizzy. And I was like, nah, that's not what he was doing. Somebody had it on YouTube. They had the whole video. I was like, oh. That they tried to play that way down. That is not what. Okay, I mean, you saw it, but you didn't think much about it. No, I had to look for it to find it. It was more so the other stuff too. And then just getting my time back was nice. Not feeling like I have to get on. Iceman was like, I still kind of want to get on at least once a week to get my money's worth. Yeah, it was only $3, but I want to get my money's worth. I was like, nah, I'm good. I'm good on that $3. I don't want to get sucked back in. That's a whole puzzle and a half, maybe 2 puzzles, it depends, because Dollar Tree is not $1 anymore. Everything is like $1.25 is the minimum, but it also goes higher. I think I've seen stuff like $7 in there, and I'm like, this is a dollar store. Ain't nothing in here $1. They were about to get mad too about after Valentine's Day they had White Day, but if you look it up, like, that's an actual holiday, and the guys give stuff to the ladies, like thanking them for whatever gifts they had. I was like, oh, y'all was about to blow up. Y'all was about to blow up. My mother-in-law tried to give me a lotion in the and oh, y'all still that's funny. Yeah, I was talking about breaking a brush in Discord, and what you call it, sent a thing, and it was like a orangutan with like hair all everywhere, and I was like, I know he don't mean nothing by that. I get it, cause it's more of a white and black thing. Asians don't really get the racism stuff. Oh snap, I forgot to put words in with the panda bear thing. Oh man, I'm like, I hear it, but I don't see nothing. Whoops. We have stores here called 99. Is that supposed to be pence? Is that what the P means? Or is it pounds? I don't know, y'all's monies. Poundland? Okay, so it's pounds. And nothing in those, nothing is that price anymore. Everything goes up. Yeah, it's an American thing. Is it pennies? I don't know. I don't think they have pennies over there. I don't know. I think it's pounds. It's either pounds or pence. Pence is like their change, I believe. I don't know. I know pounds is the thing. I'm uncultured. I don't go nowhere. I don't know nothing. I don't know. Maybe one day. I do want to go to Japan. I was like, I might not come back. It's just, it looks so cool. I want to go to Japan. I want to go to Scotland. Or Ireland. I want to go to Ireland. I kind of want to go to both. I don't know. I just want to go somewhere. I ain't never been nowhere. I don't have a passport. I am untraveled. The furthest I've been away was Texas. Actually, no. I think I might have went further north than west. I'll have to look and see the distance between. But yeah. I don't know. Why are graveyards so noisy? Because of all the coffins. No. That's kind of dark. How do you tell the difference between an alligator and a crocodile? You'll see one later and one in a while. Facts. I tried to tell my kid that joke, and he literally started telling me the difference between an alligator and a crocodile. I'm like, okay. I don't know why I even tried with this child. He's so analytical. Alright. Thank you so much for the lurk. Pennies are the individual coins that make up the pence. Oh, which is the monetary value for values under a pound. Gotcha. So 100 pence or 100 pennies equals 1 pound. Or okay, so it is still pennies, not pence. Wait, pennies are the individual coins that make up the pence. Okay, so okay. I'm good. And $1 is about 75 pence. Okay. We also usually shorten it from pence to just saying the letter P. Pen. You say P's? 75 P's? 75p? You don't pluralize it, just P. That makes more sense than P's. Not P's, but P. Okay. 75p. Gotcha. I like it. I'm all for shortening stuff. Now you said P twice in one sentence. Thanks, Portia. You're welcome. You're very welcome. Hey. We got 8 more letters to go. And then the real work begins, getting this envelope border on here. All right. Yep. My poor wrist is popping over here. It's just the cracking. All right, the next one is all double crochets. So that's another easy row. Very easy row. I don't have to count nothing. I don't have to think about nothing. Just go double crochet. Alright, let's get the right color. Uh-oh, it's a battle royale. and the Pokemon.
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh. Pumpkaboo? What is that? Generation 6 Pokemon. Okay. It is cute. It's very Halloweeny. But not scary Halloweeny, a cute Halloweeny. I'm always scared of Trisha with her giant golden axe. I know, right?
Tiny ball reminder.
Last chance to dance. Hey, buddy. Having a good day? Cool. What you in there doing?
I'm making Florida in Minecraft. Specifically the Everglades.
Oh, nice. You're making a...
Kristen,
Yes.
should I put a memorial spot for Eastern Airlines Flight 401?
What is that?
A plane that crashed in the Everglades, Florida of Miami.
I guess if you want.
Okay.
Okay. I didn't even know a plane crashed in the Everglades. See, I don't be knowing stuff. This little boy be knowing all kinds of stuff. I don't know how he gets this. I don't know what they be talking about in class. I should pay more attention. I should. Alright. I need to take a quick potty break. All that water is ready to come out. I was wondering where that thread was. It was on the floor. So, I guess we're gonna go until regular time. Because one wants to go to Dollar Tree and the other one does not want to go. So we've got to wait for Daddy to get home. Which is fine. It's fine. Why do nurses carry around red crayons? Sometimes they need to draw blood. Wow. Why did they? It was a bad one. Why did they call the new guy the prison guitarist? He was always behind a few bars and could never find the right keys. Dang.
I actually like that.
You like that? Do you get it? Because bars are in music and so are keys, but there's also literal bars in prison and also keys.
And that we also call the buttons on a PC keys.
Okay, that has nothing to do with the joke, but that's fine. That's fine. True. Yes.
There's a Pokemon coming.
Oh. Really?
And Sam's on hour 21.
Okay, fine. At least he sits down. The other one pees everywhere.
Who's that Pokemon?
Ooh, it's a worm. It's a worm, 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 it's a worm. Oh yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow. We will be playing Stardew Valley. Starting a new save. I need to link up with her and see if we can actually play with mods or not. I think my mods are safe for anybody else to play. Like, they don't have to have the same ones I have and it'll be fine. For the most part. So some stuff everybody has to have them all. I saw some a mod for Axolotl Village. Everybody's an Axolotl, and it made me think of my friend Ari.
Timerball reminder.
I didn't download it. I was like, oh, that's kind of crazy. It's cute. Oh man, I wonder if they have one where we all be panda bears, because that would be dope. And I'm sure she would download that. Hold on, let me see if that's a thing. Because if it is, I want it. I want it. Nice catch, Dan. let's see. Nexus mods. Boop. I didn't even have to type the whole thing in. They already knew where I was going. Alright, so I need the game is Stardew Valley. Alright. Within Stardew Valley, I need panda. Let's see if there's any panda ones. Nope. They add pandas. There's a red panda instead of a cat. I don't know what that one is. Okay, so no. That would be cool. That would be so cool. Alright, well. Oh, you can have a horse be a panda? A red panda though, boo. You can replace your horse with a red panda. Or cats. And that one is from 3 years ago. So ain't no telling if it still works or not. And that one is just furniture. Let's see what's on page 2. I'm thinking no, because if it was a thing, it probably would have been front and center. So yeah, probably no. But they have axolotls. Axolotl. Yeah, Axolotl Village was the one. And everybody is an axolotl. Which is adorable. But everybody would have to have that mod. It's so cute. Oh wait, you aren't actually an axolotl. It looks like you're still a person, but everybody else is axolotls. Alright, I'm over it already. Axolotls, nice. I know, right? Well, it was worth a gander. I would definitely do it if I could be a panda. That would be awesome. They're so cute. Gotta lay. I saw an axolotl cross stitch kit and I got jealous because I was like, they are making these, because it was okay, so it was a beginner cross stitch kit. Most cross stitch kits come with everything you need, but these were for kids, so they were like they had a lot of big boxes of color, very simple design, very easy to do, but it also came with a frame. I'm like, no, y'all didn't. Yeah. So it's gonna make a small like picture, but it has the frame already, and I was so jealous. I was like, y'all can't like give the adults a frame too? The kit's supposed to come with everything. Like, give me a frame too, doggone it. Cause I've gotten like the bookmark kits where it comes with just all the thread and all, obviously the Ada, but also they have like pretty designs around it, like it has a border, so it's like already done. And then I've gotten the ones where they have actual felt backing. That's nice to get the backing too. It's like, oh yeah. But now they giving these kids frames. Oh, just, I ain't gonna even lie, I might end up getting one. I don't care. I don't have to be a kid to get one. I want one that has the frame too. Shoot. It's like $10 too for the whole kit. You get everything you need and a frame. That's crazy. That's a classic dad joke. I am pretty sure I got that one on my list too. Hey Dad, did you get a haircut? No, I got them all cut. Who goes to get a haircut? All right, this color is done. The next one is going to be all single crochets. Yep, another all single crochet row. And then after that, we're gonna do, oh man, yeah, ink on my finger. Nope, that's on there. After that, we're gonna do all single crochets and then the outsides. And then we'll do the bottom. I'm gonna have to count for that one. So this one, easy, all single crochets. Next one, easy, double crochets in the middle. The one after that, annoying, because I gotta count. I think it was, actually I don't remember. I want to say 27. I think the blocks are 27. I don't remember. Actually, I might not have to count.
There's a Pokemon coming.
Ads are starting to. Pokemon is coming and bringing ads. Actually, no. Pokemon isn't bringing the ads. I'm just kidding.
Who's that Pokemon?
Alright, I'm gonna listen to my body. It's starting to hurt. I'm starting to feel like pain right here. So the wrist has been cracking. I'm gonna call it. I was gonna just go ahead and stream until hubby got home, but I can't keep working on this blanket right now. This is how people end up, especially crocheters, end up getting sprains and arthritis and all that stuff. Keep going when your body is like, no. It just, that right there is like really bothering me. I feel that. I feel that. Yeah. I wish I had enough space. Actually, I could switch to diamond painting though. I don't have to actually end stream. I could just do something else until hubby gets home. Part of me want to make my kid just get up and out the house and come with us, and we could go to Dollar Tree. I kind of want to just go. Yeah, I might make him just get his butt up and go. Where do we want to raid? Peglo's doing a co-working. Supreme is doing the final of the raid train. They're probably gonna go over a lot of crafts that people were doing during the raid train. We should go there. We couldn't go see what Sub doing. What is Sub doing? Sub is Minecrafting. You know, I don't know that I've ever raided Sub.
In a nook where dreams take flight with yarns and threads both day and night. A place where colors blend and gleam. Come join us in this crafty dream. Oh, we chat and we craft and we laugh so long. Join crafty chats, join the happy crowd. Sunday afternoons on the Village Discord. 4 p.m. Eastern, you won't be bored.
Do. I don't know. Oh. Cat has started streaming. Looks like they're on co-working. Really? They're usually cross-stitching. Yeah, they're cross-stitching. We have options. I say we'll go visit with Supreme because they're wrapping up their raid train event, so we'll just hop over in there. Thank you everybody that came and hang out with us today. We did good. We finished a block and getting ready to start another one. Trying to get this away flat. So we started, maybe we got about that much done today. I don't know. At least half a block, but maybe a little bit more. That's pretty decent. I'm not mad at that. But we're gonna go ahead and raid out. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate everybody for being here.
Thanks for tuning in today. You made my day bright in every way. With your chats and your cheers, hooray! You're the reason I can play, streaming games and having fun. With each of you, we are one, from sunrise to setting sun. Thank you all, everyone.
And I'll get
for watching my stream.
In case anybody gets
we
left behind.
follow and dream. You're the stars in my theme. Thank you all, it might seem. Your support means so much. Every message, every touch. In this journey we clutch all the moments, oh so much. From the lows up to the highs, you lift me up, touch the skies with your love and your wise. Can't believe my eyes. Laughing, chatting, feeling free. Together we are family. On this dream we shall